Lord, in the regular division, Lord, the interim order, Lord, is expiring, Lord, on Friday, Lord.
Friday.
Yes, Lord, I'm mentioning on notice, Lord, because the friend,
Lord, I appear for the, my Lord.
they also wanted some time in the matter, Lord. So, Lordship may keep it, Lord, any day subject to convenience, Lord, and
My Lord,
extend the interim order till,
any day, my Lord, if it can be, my Lord, kept.
and Lord, extend the interim order till, Lord, end of November, Lord.
Yes, 20.
Item
21.
Shiraditya Banerjee.
Yes, my Lord.
Lord, the issue of jurisdiction, Lord, was addressed by the Advocate General, Lord, Your Lordship recalls.
Lordship has stayed the disbursement of the money from the RBI.
Oh, yes. Very well. Comes back to us. What did it say? It's a list already. 21. The interim order that is in operation in this matter is due to expire on Porshudiner date. Top. We have not been able to take up this matter. The business of the court has not permitted us to take up this matter for final disposal. Paragraph, let the interim order stand extended till the end of this month.
End of next month.
End of
This month.
end of November, 2025. Stop. List this matter once again on Monday.
Monday, my Lord.
It to non-commercial.
Tuesday.
Tuesday did the at the same position.
I'm grateful to Lordship.
Grateful, my Lord. Bar Library has taken a resolution today, my Lord.
10:30.
No, it's the resolution is that, my Lord, if both sides are not present, my Lord, request is being made to the courts not to pass any order in the absence of
Very
both
well.
sides.
Very well.
Okay.
Not yet been communicated formally, but since you tell us, all right.
Your Lordship, I would like to mention for the correction of the order. Your Lordship, I would like to mention for the correction of an order.
To be mentioned Monday, Friday.
Friday?
You are not there on Friday?
No. Ma'am,
Oh.
sir, for the appellate. I am for the appellate side.
Monday, কবে দেবে? Tuesday. What is the correction, madam?
Sir, the name of the advocate on the respondent side has been erroneously recorded as Mr. Indranil Chakraborty instead of Mrs. Indrani Chakraborty.
All right. Okay.
Sir, it would be done, right?
Huh?
It would be done, right?
On Tuesday. It will be listed, then it will be done.
Grateful.
I appear for the respondents. I'm led by Mr. Banerjee, who's online, my Lord, may kindly. Don't think he's been permitted.
Appellant? Who is the appellant? You?
There are 3 appeals. So this is that Jessup matter where Mr. Jayanto Mitra had concluded the submissions. Thereafter, Mr. S.N. Mukherjee had.
Oh, this is for fixing of time,
Yes.
not for hearing.
Not for hearing.
When is it convenient for all of you? You are led by Mr.
By
Ratnanko Banerjee
and Mr.
Ratnanko Banerjee. Mr. Banerjee is online.
Lord, I believe so. Lord,
after my Lord,
invisible for the time being.
My Lord, I will have to submit, my Lord, after Mr. Mukherjee finishes.
Give us a date.
They are arguing.
My Lord, may kindly keep it on the 6th if
6th.
My Lord.
My Lord,
They are arguing whenever convenient to them.
Who will be arguing now?
Mr. Mukherjee had commenced submission.
Oh, very well. 6th November.
But 6th is fine.
Next one.
7th.
বলি গোপালদা আছে কি যে বলিস না ইডিয়েটের মতো
6th already a matter is fixed at 3:30.
My Lord, may then keep it, my Lord.
5th ছুটি কেন তুমি এরকম করছো? ছুটির দিনে ফিক্স করছো? 10th, 11th.
My Lord, if my Lord may kindly fix on the 10th.
Appellate side date fix করো, appellate side বেশি better. 11th, 3:30.
Very
Grateful.
good. Grateful.
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 Item number 8.
Madam, for the official liquidator.
Yes, Mr. Sharkar.
But the Lordship will not kindly consider.
All sides are here.
Lordship. Oh, I appear on behalf of the company in liquidation, Your Lordship. I had filed an application to discharge the company since the debts have been satisfied according to us. Your Lordship, my learned friend, the
For the
official.
official liquidator, my last
appear for
officer
the
has
appellant.
submitted a report, Madam,
Yes.
for your lordship's direction.
I for the appellant number 2, my lord. My lord.
Lordship, I appear for Mr. Deepak Dev, who has been discharged.
Appellant number 2. Who is for appellant number 1? For different appellants, different counsel.
For the company in liquidation, Your Lordship.
No, I know. But you say you are for appellant number 2.
Yes, my lord.
For different appellants, different counsel.
I believe, my lord.
Is that permissible? I know of at least one Bombay decision which says it's not.
Yes, my lord. It's a fight between, my lord, two brothers.
I know, but if both are appellants,
That's true, my lord. But this is how, my lord, I've been instructed to appear as.
so what do you propose to proceed with the matter? Have you filed your opposition to the application?
I have filed my exception to
It's
the.
really for, my lord, discharge of, my lord, the receiver, and thereafter, my lord, a new receiver was, my lord, special officer was appointed by your lordship. My lord, after that, my lord, I believe.
Mr. Ghosh was appointed as the new special officer. Mr. Ghosh has communicated his inability
Yes, my lord.
to act as special officer. Did we appoint anybody else?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship had appointed,
Oh.
my lord, Mr. Monish Roy as the, my lord, special officer.
As suggested.
Yes, as suggested, of course.
Right. So that
That
bit
has
is
been done.
over.
That part is done.
That part is over.
Your lordship may, my lord, kindly fix, my lord, the appeal.
Now
date.
their application has to be heard. They ask for discharge of special officer because they say all the debts have been liquidated.
Lordship. Lordship, the official liquidator has filed a report. We have also filed an exception to it.
Correct.
But no copy has
But
been served.
the appellants, if they wish to file an opposition,
Yes, my lord, kindly allows me to, my lord, then file an
they can order the.
Exception এর একটা copy নেই।
Oh, we were no, এটা তো নেব না বলেছিলাম।
kindly, my lord, no one is, my lord,
No.
pressing for that.
Oh, sorry.
Lord,
We have recorded that.
But yet,
We were
yes, your
minded to
lordship, but I
release.
am only here for that purpose only because, my lord, I'll tell your lordship why.
You
Your
don't
lordship-
tell us, Mr. Sharkar, please don't embarrass us. There will be million matters which will be appearing in your career. We hope successfully in every one of them, but
Great.
do not embarrass us. No,
The only thing I'll tell you.
read order dated
Is
September
there
10.
to put in an affidavit to that effect.
Read
But
order
the
dated
affidavit has
September
come
10,
forth.
2025. Stop. Paragraph. Let this matter stand released from our list on the personal ground of one of us, our naam diye daw. Huh? Stop. Let the matter be placed before the Honorable, the Acting Chief Justice for appropriate direction.
So, my lord, the affidavit, my lord, we will not insist that the affidavit be put forth. Because when, my lord, this
Which
kind of an allegation was made by a junior member, my lord, we, my lord, insisted that an affidavit be put forth that why this should be, my lord, released.
No, not necessary.
And thereafter, my
We
lord,
don't
did
want
not
any-
come up.
We
come
don't
up with
want
any-
any kind of.
Because your lordship has not appeared in any of, my lord.
Lordship, I appear for the outgoing receiver, Mr. Deepak Dev. I was praying for some costs. If some
Cost
my lord,
or remuneration.
remuneration has been awarded, my lord.
Please pray for it before the bench before whom the matter is assigned. 8 and 9,
Costs.
both same order.
Acha.
Number 10 and 11.
Grateful, Lordship.
Well, this is that matter, well, drawing of the decree. Well, it is before the collectorate and it is progressing. Well,
Progressing?
well, it's
You're for the
but,
appellant?
well, I'm for the, but this will take some time. So, well, if my
4
kind,
weeks?
yes, madam. Well, in the first week of December.
10, item number 10. You বলবেন? হ্যাঁ, তো বলছেন তো যে প্রোগ্রেস that they have asked for certain documents,
My lord.
particulars from the advocates
Yes,
for
my
the parties.
We have submitted those.
Learned advocate for the appellants says that the matter is progressing before the concerned collectorate. Stop. She says that the matter may take a little time. Stop. Paragraph as suggested, comma, let this matter be listed again on December 1.
Much obliged, my lord.
Same order, 10-11.
Not the appellant, is the applicant.
Applicant, appellant na.
My lord, applicant.
Appellant.
Applicant. my lord.
Applicants karo, applicant. Huh? Take it.
My lord, the leave of your lordship, my lord, I just inform your lordships that Bar Library Club has taken the resolution in view of my lord, Mr. Owen Chaudhary's demand, that resolution to the effect that your lordship will not make any order in the absence of both the parties.
Sure.
Lordship.
Sure.
Number 12. But I am appearing with the
And for the
petitioner.
and for the applicant.
I am appearing with the
The applicant,
appellant, but I pray for not this week, my lord.
On the prayer made on behalf of the appellant, let this matter stand adjourned for the week.
On its time, my lord. Next
You're adjourning for a week.
Next Wednesday.
Huh?
Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday is the holiday. 2 days.
Next Thursday.
Acha. Stand adjourned for 1 week করে দাও। For the week না করে 1 week.
Number 30. Thank you.
Yes.
This is an application by the respondent plaintiff, my lord, in an appeal preferred by the my lord, judgment debtor. It's a post decree appeal. It's an appeal from a decree which is being heard by your lordship. Now, my lord, there is no stay of operation of the decree. So, my lord, we had levied execution. But before the executing court, an order was passed that, my lord, their bank account has been attached for a part of the decretal sum. But they have not given anything. They have not deposited anything. So, my lord, so this is an application.
They have not deposited anything.
There is no security of that amount. There is an attachment order has been passed, but we do not know whether their bank account have that credit amount or anything. But attachment does not really amount to an execution. So, my lord, we have taken out this application in the appeal, my lord, directing them to, my lord, secure this money because it's a money decree subject to the outcome of that.
Are they enjoying a stay?
My lord, we were initially not enjoying a
Not
stay. There
sure
was an
if there-
execution. There was not. But Lordship remembers, Lordship sitting with my Lord Justice Rai Chattopadhyay, Mr. Chaudhary had argued this is mean profit calculation in respect of a property 4,000 square feet in that juice gully, my Lord. So once it was heard, thereafter, since there was a change in, my Lord, the constitution of the bench, Lordship wanted us to again, my Lord, re-argue. Mr. Chaudhary had started his arguments in the appeal, which is listed as item 50 today. Now, my Lord, there is an order from the executing court because they had, my Lord, filed an execution. Executing court had restrained my clients from operating my bank account without leaving the decretal sum, which was assessed at 3 crore 16 lakhs and odd. that, my lord, injunction is operating against me. Money is lying in the account. We have a letter from the bank also that bank has complied with that order and the money is lying. My lord, lordship continues that order. The money will still lie in that account. And my lord, since the appeal, lordship was hearing the appeal, my lord, any day, my lord, if the, my lord, appeal can be heard and
Yes,
disposed.
what further order?
My lord, they are secured.
কি application করেছে দেখি?
Kindly takes page 48, my lord, once. This is the order they are enjoying as of now of their application. Well, this is the order of 22nd of May 25 passed in the execution proceeding. My lord, I was directed to file affidavit of assets. Then, my lord, kindly comes to page 49. The direction is peremptory. No further opportunity will be granted. The judgment debtor shall not operate account with PAN number so and so without keeping a sum of rupees 3,16,49,902. This is continuing today and the appeal is being heard by your lordships. And if lordship so desire, I can. If lordship so desire, my lord, I can also, my lord, get another communication, my lord, of the present date that this money is still lying in the
I
account.
think we will upgrade this matter, upgrade the appeal, hear it out, and in view of the injunction order, nothing more at this stage.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, if it so commences to your lordship, may I?
The appeal from order number 4 item, Richard.
Next week, any day lordship fixes it, will, my lord.
Only one humble submission subject to what falls from your lordship, my lord. But let them just indicate their bank accounts, whether they have that money or not. Because attachment without keeping, if they don't have that money, then it is really neither here nor there.
I'll get a letter
That
from the
is the
bank
only
again
thing.
saying that this quantum
that-
is still lying in that account. I'll get a letter.
Yes, that would suffice. But I do not know whether that money is there.
If the money is not there, it's your bad luck. Why should we?
So then,
why should we fish out the evidence for you?
But I do not. I am not seeking that. But your lordship has stayed the execution pending the hearing of the appeal without them securing the decretal amount from a money decree. That is why, my lord, I do not know today whether they do not have that. I cannot
Can
proceed
we
with
record your
execution.
statement?
That the money is lying in that account? Yes, lordship can.
We can. Then
Yes,
we'll
lordship
dispose of
can.
this application.
Yes.
And this is on instructions, my lord, from my.
But let them give something from the bank, my lord. Oh, very well, there's recording. Very well, very well. I understand.
This application has been taken out praying for the following order. Prayer 8, page 9 থেকে set out করে দাও. Paragraph. A money decree has been passed against the application has been taken out by the respondent oblique decree holder. Paragraph. A money decree has been passed against the appellant on account of mean profits. Stop. By an order dated May 22, 2025, passed in the execution proceedings, being EC 6 of 2025, a learned judge of this court has restrained the appellant oblique judgment debtor from operating its account with PAN number AAA CR 4139 capital G without keeping a sum of rupees 3,16,49,902 without keeping a credit balance koro sum of roughly credit balance. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the respondent oblique applicant says that nobody knows if the aforesaid amount of money or any sum of money is lying in the aforesaid bank account of the appellant. Stop. Hence, this application has been made. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the appellant, on instruction comma, says that sufficient sum of money is lying in the concerned bank account to make the restraint order of the learned single judge effective. Stop. Since we are in the process of hearing out the appeal, comma, we do not think that any further order need be passed on this application. Paragraph. The application being GA2 stands disposed of. Stop. Paragraph. List the matter. When will you come back?
Whenever.
My lord, appeal, Lordship kindly takes up next week, any day.
Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday, my lord,
Wednesday is
is
the holiday.
So what? Come. We'll come also.
Then it should be
Then following Wednesday. তার মানে
12th. Possibly.
বলে দাও 12 হ্যাঁ amongst the first 3 items under the heading appeal from orders.
In fact, Mr. Chaudhary had started, my lord, this appeal.
Appeal from
Application to this
appeal from orders এ আছে কেন?
Decree.
Appeal from decree হবে, correct? Under the heading appeal from decree. ওই দিন বুধবার দিন যেন এটা ডিক্রিটাকে উপরে তুলে দিও।
আপনি স্টার্ট করেছিলেন 12 তারিখ নভেম্বরে ফিক্স করছি। 12 তারিখ, হ্যাঁ করে দেবো। আছে বাই চান্স ফিল করা হয় তখন দেখা যাবে। না ঠিক আছে, 12 তারিখে করবো, কি আছে? He had Mr. Chaudhary is leading me, my lord, in this. My lord, Mr. Chaudhary had in fact started also, my lord, before this bench.
Yes, we remember that. Is this the matter where the special referee?
Yes.
50%.
My lord, that Juice Gully.
Not the matter with 4 lease deeds, not that one.
No, that is Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary is there. That's the different one where the valuation was there 9 crore. This is that
Bata.
Juice Gully and
Bata showroom. No.
Bata showroom was a
One of the
Bata showroom was a comparative.
comparable.
Correct.
Come back when it will come back to your lordship.
I am led by Mr. Thakkar, my lord, Michelle.
And only for Mr. Gupta's, my lord, satisfaction, there is a letter from Central Bank of India just after that order, which confirms this amount is lying in that account. So that is why I said on
Very well. On instruction, we have recorded your statement.
Dispute করছে নাকি?
That is enough for us.
Grateful, man.
Pass over. Chalo.
This is my application. Testamentary appeal, my suit has been dismissed. So paper book and stay I want.
Oh, paper book.
Paper book and stay.
Yes, but other side is not here.
I
Mr. Ghosh.
understand.
Just now, Mr. Pradeep Ghosh came and told us.
Kindly keep it next week any day.
Same day?
Same.
Oh, Wednesday to ছুটি আবার। আর কবে হয় নন কমার্শিয়াল? আর তো হয় না। Tuesday. After the appellate. And next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday. I'm grateful, man.
Number 16 and 17.
Come on.
18 and 9. 18, Your Lordship, this was my appeal. Your Lordship, this was regarding that matter wherein extension, I had filed an application for dismissal of the written statement. Your Lordship, there was an application by my learned friends for extension of time to file the to file the writ of summons. Your Lordship, Mr. Harsh Tiwari was leading me in this matter.
Yes.
Your Lordship,
Who was leading it?
Mr. Harsh Tiwari.
Yes.
Your Lordship, his grandfather has passed away today in the morning. May I just pray?
Harsh's grandfather?
Yes, Your Lordship. May I
Very
just pray
sorry
for
to
a
hear
2
that.
weeks
yes. 18, 19 both.
18,
You're for the appellants in both the matters.
Appellants in both the matters.
Hey, likhe now. Learned arguing counsel appearing for the appellants has suffered a bereavement in the family this morning. Stop. As prayed for, comma, let this matter stand adjourned for a fortnight. Both 18 and 19 separate orders.
Read.
Number 20. Number 22.
20 and 26. These are
20 and 26.
yes. These are two matters, in which parties are exploring settlement.
Huh? 20 and 20. Acha, ha, Tara properties.
Executing court mediation party.
Oh, no.
The parties have been sent to mediation by the executing court.
Executing court, my lord, for in execution application has sent for mediation, my lord. I really do not know. According to me, the order is not sustainable. That is the order under challenge.
The order sending this matter for mediation.
Execution.
Yes, but the order by which the executing court has asked the parties to go before the mediator, that order is under challenge.
In one of
without jurisdiction.
Achha.
In one of the matters, in one item 20 is my
That is
application for
not
restoration.
To be, my lord, decided or my lord to be settled between the parties. It's a
What do
question
you
of-
propose? Your appeal?
Yes, and the decree holder.
And my lord, my restoration application of my appeal. These are the two matters.
Tell us, shall we proceed or what?
Today should not. But
Only difficulty is, my lord, I don't have any of my juniors.
We'll adjourn it. Adjourn it for the day, so it will come up again whenever it will be in the list.
Sorry,
The restoration application, my lord, I think it was more or less.
Restoration shall we dispose of?
That
The restoration.
that if I
have
deposit the
deposited
money,
Huh?
Of course not. 1999 days delay.
Oh, I see.
that was there, but I remember, my lord remembers also, my lord,
No.
that if I deposit the
That is
restoration, my lord.
exactly why, my lord, the affidavit direction for affidavit was taken, and my lord, that is being opposed.
Affidavit has been filed.
And we have deposited the amount more than the decretal amount also.
More than the
Principal,
decretal
yes.
amount.
Mr. Mithro says the order of the executing court directing the parties to go before mediator is without jurisdiction.
That is a another.
That is his appeal.
That is one part. But that order also directs me to deposit. And when the matter came up,
Mr. Sen, if it is being adjourned, if 20 is being adjourned, let 26 be adjourned also. We'll take it up together on the next date.
I was only, my lord, saying that if the restoration can be allowed, because that was to show my bona fide, your lordship adjourned the matter.
We may well allow it. We have to look at the affidavits then. Since we have allowed them to file affidavit, on what ground they oppose, we have to see that. We may not accept their opposition. That is a different
I know
thing.
my memory is bad, but I don't think it's that bad that I will forget that, my lord, I agreed to this.
It is.
That
It
is,
is. It
if
came
they
from
deposit,
the. It came from the
if they
court.
deposit,
And
the
Mr. Mithra
dues
had
is
nothing to
25
say.
crores. They have deposited, my lord. The order was for 7 crores. They have deposited 7 crores. But
But that
the
is.
dues, according to the decree, is 25 crores.
That is itself in dispute, whether it is 25 crores or not.
It's
Very well.
arithmetic.
Both 20 and 26, only not today.
Friday ki amra.
Do you know when the cremation is?
My lord, I tried to ascertain, my lord. I did not really get, my lord, a positive.
All right.
But Friday I will not be available. It can
Friday is commercial. অনেক আছে সেটা কি প্রবলেম নেই এটা ইজ লিস্ট অফ দ্য
এটা 22-এর বৃহস্পতি
yes 22-23
For the appellant, my lord, I will tell your lordship very briefly. A suit has been filed. Their suit. I am the defendant number 2.
correct one second
application saying that this plaintiff had, my lord, earlier filed two suits, one in this honorable court and the other this divisible court relating to the same subject matter of the suit. And those who had withdrawn without seeking any or, my lord, without obtaining any liberty.
So barred.
Now that, my lord, the learned judge has held, or my lord, has proceeded to hold that, my lord, subject matter is the cause of action. So it's a different cause of action. Suit could have been filed.
All parties are here, first thing. You are different number.
To be heard by.
I am the plaintiff.
Appeal has to be heard.
Yes,
the appeal has to be heard.
Informal paper.
All the papers are there, my lord. Your lordships can, my lord, fix any.
All papers are there. That is agreed.
Yes.
Order হয়েছে তো, last order হয়েছে তো।
দেখি।
Your lordship has
No,
recorded.
it can proceed on the basis of an informal paper book. Your lordship can direct them to
No,
prepare
we
any.
can treat this stay application then.
Your lordship could.
Oh, kindly look into your lordship's order of 24th September 2025.
Yes.
আমি ছিলাম না।
আমিও ছিলাম। চিন্তা করিস না।
আমি কি ছিলাম?
না।
তুমি আছি।
তাহলে আজকে হবে।
It's already there. The order is already there.
Kindly, my lord, take it up next week, my lord.
Next week. Not this week. अच्छा ना लिखे ना Read order dated September 24, 2025. Next. We have briefly heard learned senior counsel representing the appellant. Stop. Let this matter be listed again on next Tuesday.
The interim order will continue.
That is still the appeal, disposal of appeal.
Oh, I see. And informal, well, may I file the notice of motion and the affidavit of service?
Notice of motion and affidavit of service filed in court today be kept with the records. একসাথে হচ্ছে না তো আলাদা আছে মনে হচ্ছে
চল
একটাই তো আছে ওতে দেখি আলাদা আলাদা আছে ওখানে
ও সেটা তাহলে অর্ডার হবে I understand, my lord, the next matter was not there in the list on the last occasion. Identical.
কি অর্ডার আছে?
ও শোনো একসঙ্গেই করে দাও একসঙ্গেই অর্ডার করে দাও Really?
Item number 24.
I appear for the appellant.
Milord, can I do it on Monday? I came back, Milord, 2 o'clock in the night because of the turbulence, Milord.
2 o'clock? From where?
Chennai, Milord. It was diverted to Hyderabad, then Milord.
You were not flying the plane?
No. I, Milord, got scared.
No.
All my
Not this week.
Leonard friend traveled a longer distance for the same fare.
Yes, you should be happy.
Particularly over Chennai, Milord.
Not this week.
Well, the only thing is that these matters are normally taken up on Wednesdays.
Yes.
So I think next Wednesday,
No difficulty.
Next Wednesday, we will not come to court.
which is the following.
Oh.
Following Wednesday,
Automatically, not this week means it will spill over till Wednesday week.
Wait.
My lord, only thing is that I request my learned friend to do the matter that day because
Yes.
my learned junior comes from Delhi.
Oh, sure, sure.
Of course. I
So,
didn't know that.
Do it on that day.
Right.
Number 25.
I appear for the respondent, Your Lordship. They are there.
Oh, I'm not the arguing also.
He's there for the state, for the appellant.
We fixed.
You're for the state.
Mr.
When did you say I'm not there?
Oh, I am not the arguing counsel. I'm not engaged in the matter. I'm just here.
But engaged also.
No. So what I would be praying, let it be after the next
Wednesday.
Next Wednesday holiday.
Lord,
Immediately after that.
next Wednesday.
On the
next
prayer
Thursday.
made on behalf on the prayer made on behalf of the state oblique appellant,
Advocate General there.
comma, let this matter stand adjourned for the week.
Lordship, may I make one prayer? Your Lordship, there's an order in this matter from the Supreme Court to dispose of the matter expeditiously. Lordship, next week, can it be kept at the top of the list, Your Lordship, if possible? No, on 5th, it's
দেখি কি order আছে দেখি।
Yes, there was an order.
there's an order, Your Lordship.
It was
Oh, I see.
yesterday.
It's specially fixed. Automatically, it will be at this position. We have to hear the new applications and then
All right.
this will be taken up.
All right, Your Lordship. Great.
Tuesday রেখে দাও। হ্যাঁ।
Wednesday, Tuesday.
Tuesday after appellate side, if time permits, we'll take it up.
Great.
চলো 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 উফ হ্যাঁ কিসের জন্য অপেক্ষা করছো তাড়াতাড়ি ডাকো
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for applicant oblique respondent number 1. My lord,
I appear for the respondent number 2.
Lordship has directed the
My lord, the
Mr. Alex is toward a fresh valuation.
Yes, we remember.
The report is ready, my lord. They are sending it by Monday, my lord.
My lord,
Monday.
Yes.
my lord, as per the earlier communication which was forwarded by special officer, it appeared that LMJ International Limited has not paid balance
They
amount.
have paid. They have paid, my lord.
My lord, kindly direct the special officer to circulate the valuation.
Yes, let it be handed over to the special officer first.
Well, I'll submit a small report also, my report also.
Learned, likho. Learned special officer says that the valuation report is ready
Be posted.
and will be available with him by next Monday.
Hopefully, my lord.
By next Monday. Bracketed date ta diye debe Monday ta. Stop. Once the special officer receives the report from the valuer, comma, he shall circulate copies thereof amongst the learned advocates for the appearing parties. Paragraph, list this matter once again on November 11.
Tuesday.
Yes, 12.
12th, it will be 12.
November 12.
I'll file a report on that day.
Stop on that date, comma,
Delay
learned
circulate
special
kore
officer shall also file a report.
I'm good. Delay circulate kore diyo.
129.
Our application, I'm appearing on behalf of the citizen. This is the application. We have filed for amendment of the appeal pilot. The
Sir, if both parties are not present, don't even open your papers.
Number 30. Number 31.
31 and 32 will have for the respondent.
33.
I am for the appellant and 34
I am the appellant.
34 I am the respondent. My lord, this matter has been settled between the parties. My lord, in fact, my lord, the settlement agreement has also been signed. The only remaining parties, my lord, the respondent will pay us, my lord, a sum of rupees 50 lakhs. My lord, that has not yet been paid, my lord. So your lordship kindly allow me 2 weeks time and one more liberty, my lord. There is certain sum which is deposited with the registrar original side. That is required to be, my lord, withdrawn.
That we will direct when we dispose of the appeal.
My lord.
Learned advocates for the parties, Licho, say that the disputes between the parties have been settled amicably out of court. Stop. Formal terms of settlement have also been signed. Stop. Certain formalities need to be carried out. Stop. Paragraph as requested, comma, let these. এটা কি আলাদা আছে? আলাদা আছে. Let this appeal stand adjourned and be listed again on 12th, November 12th.
Great.
Same order in 33 and 34.
Great.
Item number 35, my lord, I'm praying for not this week, madam, led by Mr. Deepak Pullatwa.
On the prayer made on behalf of the appellant, let this matter stand adjourned for the week.
36 is my arising out of an order by which my application for summary judgment has been refused. And from that we prefer an appeal. There were prior injunctions I was enjoying that was also modified by the same order. That is also impugned in the appeal. This is the scope of the appeal. Now I have solved. The only issue is that the dispute that is canvassed in the suit is commercial in nature when we filed it, but it was filed as a regular suit. At that point of time, the commercial division was also 2017. Commercial division was also not there. Now, this may be converted into a commercial appeal at the appellate stage, or we proceed as it is.
No, if it's a commercial dispute, how do we proceed as it is?
It can be converted into a commercial dispute in the appellate stage.
When at the day on the date of filing of the suit, your suit.
Yes.
Commercial division was not there.
Commercial division was not there. Commercial Act came into force, but the division was not there in 2017.
My lord, I am appearing for the defendant number 1, 2, and 4.
Under section 15, it can be transferred. Can be transferred also in the appellate. That's my humble submission.
My lord, I'm appearing for defendant number 1, 2, and 4. My contention is in the event.
All parties are appearing today?
Not for all parties, for 1, 2, and 4.
Then don't even. You have taken the resolution, Bar Library, that if all parties don't appear, then don't hear. Then why are you opening your papers?
I'm not. I just indicated my.
Not today.
37, 38, 39, 40, 41.
Even my lord, I appear for the respondent.
Question.
Beast.
Yes. 41, my lord, I'm for the petitioner. Here, my lord, this is my appeal, all right? It's section 37 appeal. My 34 has been dismissed only on the ground of limitation. That is not being filed beyond the 120 days period. And I had taken exclusion under section 14. I had claimed exclusion. The learned single judge has held that I'm not entitled to exclusion because I did not proceed bona fide before another court where I had earlier filed the section 34. Well, that's the only issue. Otherwise, I'm ready with the appeal today. My learned I can do it, but then I can also come back another day.
Decide and tell us.
Lord, I am ready, my lord. That's my only difficulty, my lord. I'll tell you, lordship, my lord. What had happened when this appeal was moved for the first time, my lord? The coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord, while admitting the appeal, had given a blanket stay over the award, my lord. Lord, as a result of which, my lord, I had preferred a special leave petition, my lord, for the honorable Supreme Court, my lord. Lord, that, Lord, initially an order was passed, my lord, staying that operation of that order, if my lords, please, my lord, to.
তারপরে ফাইনালি কি করে
If my lords are pleased to, my lord, why?
আমি জানি পরের অর্ডারটা কত
The award is a part money.
Subsequently, my lord, the SLP has been disposed of and this order has not been continued. The Supreme Court has subsequently this. My learned friend should have shown that
I will be
first.
showing that, my lord. My lord,
This
was
order
the
doesn't
one-
exist as on date. Order now.
Yes, then
Subsequently, my lord, the SLP came to be disposed of, my lord, because their lordships, my lord, felt, my lord, that since an SLP was preferred against an interlocutory order, my lord, the lordships were pleased, my lord, to direct your lordships, my lord, to dispose of them. Now, my lord, my difficulty, my lord, today is that so there's, in effect, my lord, there is a money award in my favor, my lord.
in the appeal. Correct. Yeah. Yes, 12th.
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 Great book.
Great book.
Article 42, 43, 44, 45,
My lord, we are for the respondent.
48, 47.
46, your lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I am for the appellant in this matter. The paper books are filed and it's ready for hearing, but the parties are. Lordship, I am for the appellant in this matter. The paper books are ready and the appeal is ready, but the parties are trying to settle.
Oh.
It will take some time. I have taken previous adjournments also on the ground of settlement, and it's
How long you want?
If it can be listed on January monthly list, Your Lordship, because some parties are traveling. Your Lordship.
That's too much. No. We'll keep it. We'll keep it after 3 weeks. Traveling is no. You see, in this age of electronics and 3 weeks.
In that,
Learned-
even if I may prefer
learned
December
ad-
monthly list, Your Lordship.
Huh?
December monthly list.
Learned advocate for the appellant says that the appeal is ready for hearing. Stop. However, the parties are exploring the avenue of settling the disputes amicably. Paragraph as requested by learned advocate, let this matter stand adjourned and be listed again in the first week of December, 2025.
Article 47.
47, I appear for the appellant, but in view of the resolution, since my other side is not there, I would request your lordships to take it up any other day. My lord, interim order is there, my lord, till the end of November.
Learned advocate for the appellant says that he is ready to proceed with the matter. Stop. However, in view of the resolution taken at the bar, he fairly suggests that this matter may stand adjourned. Paragraph lists this matter once again on Tuesday.
Tuesday is the appellate side day, my lord.
Let us say there aren't too many matters.
Very well. Tuesday or Wednesday, any day when it is
Wednesday
convenient.
is a holiday.
Any day.
Tuesday date to the other.
Lordship, I'm grateful.
My lord, in this matter, paper book has been filed, matter is ready for hearing. Mr. Saha is appearing for the appellant and with me. My lord, but
My lord, I am for one of the parties, my lord. Official liquidator is not today, my lord. I am being led by Mr. Sinha. If this matter could
Not
stand
today.
over for a week, my lord.
Not today will mean automatically will mean a week.
Your lordship, since I was instructed that he is available on Wednesday, but Wednesday is a holiday. If it could be after Wednesday, my lord. He's in some difficulty.
Automatically it will be after Wednesday, Miss Lala. Automatically. It's a non-commercial matter.
Non-commercial. My lord, original sides are taken other days also. That is why, your lordship, I was
Commercial. Monday and Friday commercial.
grateful. Grateful, your lordship.
Just not this week. Not this week.
Grateful, your lordship.
My lord.
My lord, I appear for the appellant in this matter, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, we are challenging an order by which the report of a special referee.
Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is that matter.
Please deeds.
But
Yes,
my lord, we
yes.
have to start de novo because my lord, Lordship Justice Banerjee had heard it sitting with Justice Rai Chattopadhyay. And now, my lord.
Then it will be automatically 12th of November.
12th.
12th.
12th of November. My lord, if Mr. Chaudhary is on his way, my lord, if it could be passed over, my lord, we could do it today. Yes, please. Short pass over, my lord.
12th.
12th.
করবে তো করতে পারি বিষ্ণু ভাই আমি করে দিই 51 এপি
52. My lord, 51, my lord, since my lord, Mr. Tilak Bose is not there, this also Lordships had heard it, but I don't remember whether this bench or not. Well, this is that port trust issue, my lord, whether my lord contract was there or not there. Service tax.
Yes.
Service tax, that is the issue. Perhaps this.
12th?
We will have to start it, yes.
12th?
Yeah.
I appear on behalf of the appellant, as in as much as the respondents are not there, but look, I'll keep it up on Monday. 7. Right.
60, I am for the appellant, my lord. My other side is not there. I have started the matter, but my lord, if it can be fixed after my lord, Tuesday, my lord. After next Tuesday. My lord.
After next Tuesday. করে দাও কবে after next Tuesday?
Deeply.
1, 2, 3, 63 for the respondent. Today, my lord, we cannot do, my lord, but next day, my lord, if it can be. This is very short issue, my lord.
এই কাগজটা আছে দেখি একবার.
This is an appeal by them from a Section 8 application.
1 second.
Section 8 application was rejected.
Sorry.
63. It is 63 though. Torit Mishra.
64.
My suit for eviction, monthly tenancy, they had filed a Section 8 application. Section 8 application has been rejected. The appeal is from the rejection of the Section 8. Very short, my lord, issue.
Yes, appellant is not here,
I
Mr.
know.
Sen.
But I was just pointing out that this is involves a very short question, my lord. If my lord, your lordship takes it up
Next Tuesday?
Tuesday.
If after appellate side, if time permits?
Will it be Well, if it can appear slightly above.
Very well. Amongst the first 5 items.
It will not take time, my lord, at all.
ঠিক আছে কৌশিক?
Obliged.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 17, 71, 72, 73, 24, 25, 26, 27, 78.
78, my lord, this matter your lordship will recall. In fact, lordship sitting with Justice Rai had Mr. Ratnanko Banerjee, Mr. Dhiren Sharma, my lord, in Tranche's arguments have been made. The only short question, reciprocal obligation, whether, my lord, one property which is in Jodhpur, my lord, and we had the executing court had deleted that property. So
remember, but all sides are not.
Again, my lord, not today, my lord, because that matter was absolutely at the top of the list in the appeal hearing matter.
That is correct.
That was always at the top, my lord. So because if it is now, the monthly list will be coming out on Monday. First it was অন্য বেঞ্চ থেকে আবার রিলিজ করে দিল। হ্যাঁ, অর্ডার করো কি দেবে। I remember, my lord, the matter was almost finished the first day after summer vacation. Mr. Sharma was appearing. He had almost concluded, but 1 day time was given. The junior asked for some time. Then, my lord, it appeared again before another bench. Your lordship said that since it has been heard with Justice Rai, it will appear before that bench. Now, this is the regular bench. Again.
Want to check up, Mr. Sen, the assignment.
অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট, হ্যাঁ আমি মেনশন করেছিলাম, জজ সাহেব বলেছেন অ্যাসাইন করিয়ে নিয়ে এসো, করানো হয়ে গেছে। হ্যাঁ, স্পেশালি অ্যাসাইন বিফোর দিস বেঞ্চ। আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, হ্যাঁ অ্যাসাইন হয়েছিল, বিকজ আমি মেনশন করেছিলাম, তখন আমরা অ্যাপ্লাই করেছি, তারপর অ্যাসাইন করে দিয়েছি।
Anyway,
20th June আমি মেনশন
next Tuesday, Mr. Sen.
Let it appear at the
next Tuesday. হ্যাঁ, তো তুমি নেক্সট টিউজডে স্পেশালি অ্যাসাইনটাই তুলে দাও উপরে।
One order can even
শোনো, এটা কি একসঙ্গে হচ্ছে নাকি? 77 থেকে 78 থেকে 82 একসঙ্গে হচ্ছে না আলাদা হচ্ছে? দেখো,
but these are actually related matters.
All parties are not represented today. In view of the
appellants are represented.
That will be reflected in the order. In view of the request from the bar, we do not wish to proceed ex parte. We do not wish to proceed in the absence of all the parties. paragraph lists this matter once again on Tuesday date the other, comma, when the specially assigned matters will be listed immediately after the new applications. Okay. New applications. New applications for inverted comma to DB capital N DB. Unique bole dilam.
My lord, item 85, I'm appearing for the appellants, my lord. Your lordship, my lord, we had argued this matter on the 20th of June. My lord, Mr. Shaha, this is with regard to the management of the Lamartine school.
Yes.
My lord, there was a decree which has been passed. My suit has been dismissed. Now, my lord, there was an apparent confusion recorded.
Remember, what do you want to
My
do?
lord, my only prayer is, my lord, if this matter could be given some precedence and could be kept, my lord, higher up in the list so that.
Specially assigned matters will be listed at the top on Tuesday. We have just directed that.
My lord, I'm so grateful. My lord, I'm so grateful.
83, I
for the
hearing
appellant
for
in
the
item number
appellant.
86. 85, 86, my lord, is hearing together.
Lordship, I appear for 88. Lordship, this is my appeal. Lordship, I'm led by Mr. Arif Ali, my senior Lordship. He's not in court right now.
So,
Lordship, praying for not today.
91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 99, 97, 98, 99.
Not 98. My lord, 98. I am appearing for the my lord respondent.
Lordship, I'm for the appellant.
My lord, I have a dismissal
I'm
application.
for the appellant. But Lordship, I'm praying for not today. Although a small indulgence is being asked that if it matter could be fixed anytime next week.
so you are praying for adjournment and also for fixing of the matter.
Because Lordship, the
Chalo.
matter needs
Chalo.
hearing, elaborate hearing on facts and law on both
My
points.
lord, I have a dismissal application. I am opposing the appeal. My lord, I have my lord.
Chalo.
Very well, obliged.
I'm appealing for the appellants in item number 104.
Yes. CAC Limited.
Yes, Milord.
What is your grievance against CAC?
Milord, it's a suit in the nature
Line
of
has been disconnected.
compensation for damages suffered, Milord, and it has been dismissed on the ground of having lack of jurisdiction for limitation, Milord. So, Milord, we have also an application for condonation of delay. There is a delay in excess of 1 year, and they have also affidavits have been exchanged in that application, Milord.
Not today, they are not
Yes,
here.
they are not there.
Hello. Commercial দেখো
You said commercial division, you have taken item number 1.
Lord, I'm for the petitioner. Lord, this is my appeal. If your lordship, my lord, recalls, on the 20.
You are for the respondent?
Lord, on the 27th of September, this matter was taken up, and your lordship had passed an order, my lord, suggesting that my friend must take instructions on whether I could secure, my lord, the alleged debt by way of an immovable property instead of, my lord, my bank account being frozen. Because, my lord, my business has come to a standstill. My lord, I'm sorry, I was on legs before another bench, my lord, when the matter was called on Monday. My lordship, my lord, consider, my lord, allowing me to secure, my lord, this money.
এটা দেখি অর্ডারটা।
It's a commercial building in the heart of Jaipur. My lord, it's a very small land. Each floor has only about 400 square feet. Yet, my lord, the alleged debt is only 94 lakhs across 2 suits. And which is why, my lord, there are 2 appeals before your lordship.
কোনটা? কোন ম্যাটারটা? নাম তো নেই ম্যাটারে, কোনটা এটা?
26th, I stand corrected, my lord. 26th September.
এটা কোনো নম্বর আইটেম APOT 2255
ব্যবস্থা করে
But I have taken instruction from my client, but client is not agreeable because this immovable property is not sufficient to secure the claims in the suit, even the principal amount. Because what they are offering is it's a shop, which is one of the land commercial area is 400 square feet, and they are claiming that the building is 4-storied with.
File your opposition, bring on record your objection.
I shall. I had already filed.
You already filed?
I had already filed one opposition to their application before the trial court. They are making the same, they are advancing the same contention here in the appeal as well.
Oh, they had made this prayer before the trial
Yes,
court also?
Yes, my lord. The learned judge, my lord, had directed us to file a short supplementary affidavit only to explain the nature and character of this particular property. We had done that. Now, in the impugned order, my lord, in one sentence, it says that this supplementary affidavit is rejected. So, my lord, that's my primary grievance, that it ought not to have been. And at the very worst case, even if, my lord, this property.
Is that supplementary affidavit on record?
Yes, my lord, it is there. And, my lord, that supplementary affidavit is on record. But, my lord, that apart, hypothetically assuming, my lord, if this property, for whatever reason, is not worth, my lord, the principal dues, at least, my lord, some leverage could be given to me. Let's say instead of 94 lakhs, if this property is, say, worth 80 lakhs, so then I could be restrained from, my lord, operating my bank.
The speculation business will not work.
No, my lord, it is clearly covering, my lord, the dues. It's a commercial property in Jaipur.
Let us see that affidavit.
Yes, yes, my lord.
What you have said, what particulars you have furnished, whether you have furnished valuation report or not. Let us see.
Yes, my lord.
Your ipsedixit will not do, Mr. Lakhani.
No, understandable, my lord. My lord, if your lordship may consider, the valuation report, my lord, is at page 277 of my stay petition.
First is strong towers.
Eta konta?
649 the
Strong towers. Strong towers item 1 or 2?
So that's 307, your supplementary affidavit. Affidavit is 307.
277. Valuation report is not part of supplementary affidavit.
Where these are several properties.
No, my lord, there are essentially, my lord, 2 shops. They are called, the nomenclature is shops, but they are actually, my lord, small plots on which shops are constructed, my lord, ground plus 3. Now, my lord, these are 2 amalgamated shops, 67 and 68. Plot number 67 and 68. If your lordship just considers, my lord, page 277 in volume 2, item 1, stay petition. GA1.
Yes, we are at 277. Tell
Yes.
us.
Now, my lord, here your lordship will consider, my lord, plot number, commercial shop number 67, entry 6, my lord, location of property there.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, plot number, commercial shop number 67 and 68.
Yes.
That's the, my lord, description of the property.
Yes.
These are two amalgamated plots
Yes.
on which today lies a basement plus ground plus 3-storied structure. So essentially 5 floors. Basement, ground, first, second, and third. Basement and ground are being used, my lord, by my clients.
Forget who is using it. Where's the valuation?
At page, now, my lord, kindly just turn over, my lord, to page 283. This is the entire report of, my lord, an empaneled chartered engineer. And, my lord, at page 283, your lordship will see there, my lord, at the bottom, the breakup is given. The land, my lord, is worth 71,99,280. And the building, my lord, is worth 30,40,000. And the collective valuation is on the next page, my lord, at page 284. This is the conclusion, my lord, given by the valuer. 1 crore 2,39,000. That's the valuation, my lord, given. And, my lord, the admitted, my lord, their case is that, my lord, 94 lakhs I should not alienate. 74 lakhs in respect of one suit and 20 lakhs in respect of another suit. So this is more than.
What is the date of this valuation report?
My lord, this is dated, my lord, lordship will again see page 277. It's 22nd June 2025. It is when I advise my clients to offer this as an alternative is when they had it valuated. Date of inspection, my lord, right on top, page 270.
And you dealt with this in your opposition?
Yes, my lord.
What was your stand?
Lordship will see one of the valuation report which is being shown. But here, Lordship kindly comes once again to 277.
Yes.
But here, Lordship will see the location of the property, serial number 6.
Yes.
Plot number, it's commercial shop number 67 and 68. So, my lord, these are two shops. Now, kindly takes the next page, 278.
Yes.
The commercial area, serial number 8 at the top, you will see 44.44 square yard, which is near about 399 square feet, which we have calculated. So on a 399 square feet commercial area, but if one says there is a building of 4-storied and five-storied building, how is this possible? So our contention is this cannot be believed. This is a private chartered engineer which was hired by my learned friend's client. So our condition. And but also they had also given a government valuation, which is annexed at page 311. But there is also a reason to disbelieve my friend's client, because my lord, previously we had preferred an application praying for injunction on certain bank accounts. It was not disclosed whether what balance are lying in those bank accounts. The injunction was passed after contested hearing. Thereafter, it transferred in the second application that those bank accounts had 82,000, 90,000 balance. But they never disclosed that those bank accounts do not even have the sufficient balance. They suffered the injunction. Then also in the new application, we had given particulars of some other bank accounts. The trial court directed them to disclose the balance. They refused to do it.
That's
they did not,
factually
and that is why
I'll show you
in the impugned order
that's
it has
factually
been
incorrect.
recorded.
That's factually incorrect, my lord.
এই মেমোটা দাও। The matter is still pending before the learned judge.
And it is an undefended.
It is
It is now
my
an
lord, but the-
undefended suit.
My lord, the difficulty is, my lord, that I am now, my lord, unable to operate my business.
So maybe a difficulty, go back. The matter is still not finally decided.
My lord, but the
Correct. Correct. And look at paragraph 3 of the impugned order.
Yes, my lord.
Absolutely, it makes sense. It's not that, it's just a one-line order rejecting your supplementary affidavit.
Also, paragraph 6, where they had refused to furnish the statements despite order of court.
My lord,
That is why.
my lord, may I just, my lord, justify paragraph 3? This court fails to understand whether the properties acquired by the defendants or whether the properties are commercial properties. My lord, these sale deeds also have been disclosed. So it's not, my lord, in doubt whether I'm the owner or not.
Persuade the learned judge, the matter is still pending.
My lord,
We
but
are
my
not
lord, there's a
touching it.
finding that the supplementary affidavit stands rejected, or that this court is not in. Kindly see paragraph 4.
We will say that decide afresh, since affidavits have been invited,
Yes.
without being influenced by any observation in this order, we'll decide the matter finally.
Affidavits have been filed, have been exchanged. It's ready for hearing.
So therefore, let the learned judge
Yes,
finally
absolutely.
decide.
Yes, absolutely.
My lord, kindly then, my lord, if your lordship could consider requesting the learned judge, my lord, to reconsider, my lord, this, because if the supplementary affidavit stands rejected, my lord, as the impugned order says, then, my lord, nothing survives for me. Then, my lord, inevitably, I will, my lord, suffer the same order which has been now passed. The finding, my lord, is in the nature of a finality. Because I can point out, my lord, as to factually, my lord, there are certain perhaps errors. I have disclosed deeds to show that I am the owner. It is a commercial property. I have on oath sweared that this is not mortgaged to any bank. So, my lord, there could have been no reason to doubt me on these aspects.
But
I've
I do
sworn
not
on
know
oath.
whether this construction is illegal on a 400 square feet land when they are making 5-story building.
I am not even opposed to a valuation being done through your lordships.
Business is stuck. Let us
Sure.
take out the money. I'll let go of the immovable property.
We are opposed. You may not be opposed. We are opposed to it. দুটো একসঙ্গেই হচ্ছিল বোধহয় অর্ডার। হ্যাঁ, read order dated September 26, 2025. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the plaintiff says that his client is not agreeable to accept the property in question as security and to the lifting of the order of injunction on the bank account of the appellants. Stop. Paragraph. We have gone through the order impugned, combined order, order impugned in these appeals.
No,
Stop. The learned judge rejected the supplementary affidavit of the appellants / judgment debtors, observing as follows. Gore, order
Not a judgment.
Not a judgment debtor yet.
Oh, sorry.
Appellant defendant.
Appellants.
It's
Oblique
only been
defendants.
said expert, my lord. It's only been said as an undefended.
Oblique defendants. Judgment debtors নয়। করে এই impugned order থেকে প্যারাগ্রাফ 2 থেকে 7 2 থেকে 7 set out করে দেবে। Paragraph. We therefore see that the matter is pending before the learned single judge who directed exchange of affidavits. Stop. We are told that affidavits have already been exchanged by the parties. Stop. Paragraph, we are not inclined to interfere at this stage since the matter is yet to be finally decided by the learned single judge. Stop. The learned judge has expressed, has recorded reasons for not accepting the supplementary affidavit filed by the defendants. Stop. The defendants will be at liberty to file further affidavit before the learned single judge, clarifying any doubt or query that the learned judge may have. Stop. If such affidavit is filed, comma, shall we grant you time to file such affidavit?
Your Lordship may, my lord.
Stop. Such affidavit may be filed within,
My lord, 10 days.
a fortnight from date. Stop. Reply thereto, comma, if any, be filed by the plaintiff within
A week, my lord. A week.
a week thereafter. Paragraph. Let these matters be listed. Let the applications, let the concerned applications be listed before the concerned applications. There are two applications.
No, only one application.
One application.
One
There are
application.
two suits.
No, two suits, yes. One in each suit.
That's right.
Yes, exactly.
Let the concerned applications in the two suits be listed before the learned single judge 3 weeks hence. Stop. The learned judge is requested to decide the issue of allowing the issue involved in the said two applications, comma, afresh, comma, without being influenced by any observation in the order impugned in these appeals. These appeals. Paragraph 3, বলো তো কি বলেছি? তোমাকে তো বলিনি, ওকে বলেছি। May have বলেছি।
কিছু করা আছে।
Oh, the judge has correct. Correct. শোনো। Appeal and application disposed of. Appeals and connected applications disposed of.
Great. But I'm told, my lord, the application, the GA4, which is impugned here, is already fixed on 19th of November. By that time, the time will not expire. We'll intimate.
No, your Lordship
the
has
trial.
directed for the matter to come up after 3
3 weeks.
Yes, no, we'll intimate the trial.
Yes.
Grateful.
Or shall we say this? We after 3 weeks na kore lekho. Let the matters be listed before the learned single judge on November 19, 2025, as directed by his lordship.
Very grateful.
Combined order.
Great.
Grateful.
Number 3.
Item number 3, this was my appeal. This was that matter with respect to whether an appeal would be maintainable from an order Your Lordship rejecting. Your Lordship, Mr. Rudroman Bhattacharya had addressed Your Lordship. Your Lordship, just to add on to that one judgment, Your Lordship, I can cite it today, Your Lordship. That would be all from my side. And otherwise, Your Lordship, there is one recent decision of the Jammu and Kashmir High Court, Your Lordship.
No, this was being heard with some appellate side.
Yes, my lord, it was fixed yesterday at 3 p.m. with this matter also. My lord, if my lord, he gives those two
There are
judgments-
other parties involved also.
Yes, my lord, I've spoken to Mr. Banerjee, my lord will fix it any day next week.
একদিন করে দাও, এটা কালকে তো আমি আসলাম না।
My lord, he has said for third, fourth, subject to my lord's. It is item number 2, 7, and 8 of the appellate side list. 2, 12, and 13.
Seventh November?
7th, my lord, I am not there. My lord,
10th?
10th, my lord, very well. 10th, my lord. I have not.
Monday?
And I have to, my lord, gives me a second, my lord. I have spoken for my lord, third and fourth, my lord, to Mr. with
Go
Mr.
and find out.
Just gives me a second, my lord. Just. What's that? 10th.
3:30?
3 p.m.
Monday. You mean Monday is not safe?
It was 3 million last day. Keep it complete.
3.
With this matter also.
3. Yes. বুঝছো appellate side এটা সব একসঙ্গে করে দাও। হ্যাঁ, judgmented. You want to just file your judgment.
Lordship, this was
Jammu and
just hand over a copy. This was on the
Jammu
point.
Kashmir.
Except for this is a 1920 division bench judgment of the Honorable Madras High Court. This was on the point that Order 7, Rule 11, it is only when the plaintiff rejected under clauses B and C that the aspect of res judicata won't apply. But when it is rejected either under clause A or D, it would be res judicata and it would be determinative and would be decree.
Yeah.
Just hand over both copies. Lordship, I apologize. It's not in the original side stitching.
দাও তো, দাও। You are for the appellant.
Appellant.
Learned advocate লেখো। Learned advocate for the appellant hands up copy of a judgment of a division bench of the Madras High Court reported at AIR 1920 MAD 449. Stop. Let the same be kept with the records. Paragraph. In view of the request from the bar, comma, let this matter stand adjourned and be listed again on November 10, 2025, marked 3 p.m., along with the connected appellate side matters.
AOCOM 24 of 2025. Item number 2 of the appellate side, 2, 12, and 13.
Along with the connected appellate side matter being
AOCOM 24 of 2025, and there are 2 contempts also. Item number 12 and 13 একটু দেখিয়ে দিন 12 13
নাম্বারগুলো করে দাও, কৌশিক করে দাও। রেখে দাও।
Lordship, I'll just indicate just in the intervening puja vacations, the Honorable High Court at Jammu and Kashmir had occasion to decide this issue. The issue has been decided against me. Just because your Lordships are deciding a proposition of law, I'll just come and cite that judgment and attempt to distinguish.
Yes, sure.
But yes, your Lordship, just that liberty.
তাহলে আমরা এই শোনো, let us come back in 5 minutes. এসো।
Number 4.
My lord, we are for the respondent and we are praying for Passover, short Passover. Mr. Shiv Shankar Banerjee is appearing in this matter. He's in his leg at court number 5.
I appear for the appellant, my lord. We'll recall this is a section 37 appeal, my lord. I had already filed my notes. My arguments are over. So the respondent only to reply. I don't mind, my lord, it being passed over or any other day, my lord can fix it. Whichever, my lord. I have concluded my submissions.
Much.
5 and 6.
For the 5 and 6 minute is minute appeal minute preferred by minute.
We remember.
Minute, I really cannot, but I'm helpless because minute we are suffering. Minute, the money has been deposited, but we cannot
They are
use
not
it.
here, Mr. Shorkar.
Minute, one of them is here. Minute.
All of them are not here.
Yes, all of them is.
If
not
all of them are not here, can we proceed or should we proceed?
No, should not. Sure.
Then, not today. Chalo.
7.
No, 7 is that sales tax matter, my lord. Section 37. My 34 was allowed.
Chalo.
Lord, only thing if I may pray, my lord, if your lordship fixes a time, my lord, because
No, Mr. Gupta, impossible. We cannot fix time for every matter.
very
6 and 9. 110. 11. 112.
12, I appear for the respondent, my lord. They are not here, so it can't be taken up today, my lord. I only have one difficulty. Friday, I am not there. Just in case, my lord.
Not this week.
Grateful, my lord.
Like now, the appellant is not represented. Stop. The respondent's learned counsel says that the matter may be taken up next week. Paragraph lists this matter once again on Monday date the other.
Very grateful, my lord. Third.
Section 14, I'm for the respondent, my lord. On behalf of the appellant, my lord, I'm praying for adjourn for this week. 14.
On the prayer made on behalf of the appellant, let these two matters stand adjourned for the week.
I'm not coming in the way of this order, my lord, that fell from your lordship, but they have taken 6 consecutive adjournments.
Paragraph, learned advocate for the learned advocate for the respondent makes a grievance that at least on 6 occasions, that on 6 at least that on 6 consecutive occasions, the appellant has. Are you suffering an interim order?
My lord, yes, my lord, this is a 34 application they had made before the earlier bench, which was partly allowed. And
At least on 6 occasions, the
section
appellant
37.
obtained adjournment. Stop. Paragraph. It is understood that on the next occasion, the appellant shall proceed with the appeal and seek no further time.
Much obliged, my lord. Very grateful.
Get you now. Adjourn for the week, bolechi to.
Grateful, my lord.
16. 17.
I am for the appellant, one and paper. I appear for the respondent award holder.
Which one? 17.
17. 17, my lord, I appear for the award holder. It's an MSME award. It's the only.
This was heard.
This, my lord, it was admitted. No, this is a different one, my lord. This is arising out of an order, my lord, rejecting a section 34 appeal. In that, my lord, we were the petitioners. We were successful in the section 34. My lord had set aside that order. So we were aggrieved by the award. Here we are award holders of a completely different award.
I'm praying for not today, my lord.
Not today.
My lord, some precedence could be given, my lord. I appreciate, my lord, the bench is, my lord, overburdened. My lord, we're an MSME unit, my lord. It's an MSME award. We succeeded in the 34, my lord.
Accommodation is sought for on behalf of the appellant. Stop. Paragraph, learned advocate for the respondent says that his client, who is a company registered under the MSMED Act and the award holder, comma, is suffering tremendous prejudice because of pendency of this appeal. Paragraph, let this matter be listed on Monday date though, amongst the first 5 items
Deeply obliged.
under the heading, under the same heading.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Ordering item number 18, item number 19.
My lord, 19, my lord, I am appearing for the appellants, my lord. My lord, item 19, my lord, I am appearing for the appellants, my lord. My lord, Mr. Bhattacharya, I am being led by Mr. Bhattacharya. I know, my lord, there's a resolution today, my lord. I was only seeking if some indulgence could be given to this matter. Mr. Bhattacharya has already started. It's a trademark dispute matter, my lord. If some precedence could be given, my lord, that's all that I'm seeking, my lord.
So you seek an adjournment and you seek precedence, both.
My lord. My lord.
We can grant either of them, not both. Accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the appellant. Stop. Paragraph. Let this matter stand adjourned for the week. এই এটা দাও তো 18 ফাইলটা একবার দাও তো ওই ম্যাটারটা তো কোথায় করতে
My lord, 2 has already been fixed, my lord.
3, 4.
2 has already been fixed with OCD 3, my lord. 2. Great for me.
5.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the appellant. The appellant has been admitted into CIRP, Your Lordships, the order.
5 of commercial list.
Yes, Your Lordship. 5 to 8 of commercial.
देखी IBC, IBC insolvency. Yeah.
Hey. 5 to 8.
Yeah. It's not that
Moratorium shall cease to have effect in terms of
shall have effect from the date of such order till the completion of
the completion হয়ে গেছে বোধহয় because এখানে বলছে moratorium shall cease to have effect.
না এটাই
We allow the application.
We allowed therefore should be admitted for the initiation of corporate service has been initiated. Moratorium under section 14.
So what should we do?
Your Lordship, subject to correction, my understanding is that it should be stayed indefinitely.
Your appeal.
Yes, Your Lordship. However, the RP is the only person who is now
Yes,
appropriate.
correct. So we will adjourn this matter, take appropriate steps.
All right, Your Lordships.
Correct. Sure. Learned advocate for the appellant says that by an order dated September 26, 2025, the appellant company has been admitted.
Yeah, application under section 7.
Appellant company's application, appellant company. Sorry. Application filed by Canara Bank Limited and others, bracketed the financial creditors, bracket close, under section 7 of the Insolvency and Bankruptcy Code, 2016, has been allowed, has been admitted, and the appellant company has been
section 14.
Moratorium to really affect করছে না company appeal.
And therefore
the appellant company is undergoing corporate insolvency resolution process. Corporate insolvency resolution process bracket CIRP. Capital is corporate resolution. Stop. Paragraph, in that view of the matter, comma, we adjourn this appeal for 4 weeks. Stop. In the meantime, the concerned resolution professional may take appropriate steps in the matter. The order রেখে দাও records. এই 6ও সেম। ও ঠিক আছে, একই অর্ডার করবে।
Well, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent. As per the notice served by the appellant, the matter is supposed to appear on 4th of November. It has come up in the list. My lord, my humble prayer, maybe.
Nobody appears for the appellant. Stop. Learned advocate for the respondent says that this matter is due to be listed on November 4, 2025. Stop. Paragraph. Let this matter be listed again on November 4.
Wait, please, my lords.
नहीं तो क्यों?
Wait, please, my lords. My lord, I appear. My lords, am I audible?
We can't hear you. Next.
7, 14. Hearing.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent. My lord, we have concluded our argument. My lord, Mr. Bachawat was supposed to give his reply. My lord, maybe
So?
Taken up next week. My lord.
Not today, not this week.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. What's the matter? Number 1, 2, 3.
My lord, I appear for the appellant. My lord, the other side isn't here. My lord, we'll make it known.
4, 5.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of NSC in item number 5.
All right.
6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. 11, 12.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter? OCD 14 and 15, Lordship. Lordship, in today's list, Lordship.
15 and 15 of?
OCD 14 and 15. Lordship, my junior was there, Lordship. My learned friend of the respondent has submitted that on 6 occasion we have taken adjournment, Lordship. Lordship, this is not a at all. This is
Sorry,
not the fact.
in the absence of your learned friend, we can't hear you.
Lordship,
You
it
were
is
not there at the relevant time. Chalo.
Lordship, but
We have only recorded her submission. It's not a finding that we have recorded. Can you? Oh. আসতেই হবে।
Yeah, next matter item.
Yes.
Well, I am representing Bar Library Club.
Hmm.
We would like to address before your lordship for 10 minutes. Well, inasmuch, my lord, this is a contempt proceeding.
Law Society it's the library.
Yes.
Now, my lord, as it is, my lord, a criminal contempt, my lord, that is between the court and, my lord, the contempt now. Now, my lord, the earliest, my lord, senior advocates have already submitted on these issues. Now, my lord, we have, my lord, only two issue, my lord, before your lordship to address and 2-3 judgments. Now, we really want to address before your lordship on the issue of necessity of this contempt proceeding, of the criminal proceeding, criminal contempt proceeding. And, my lord, here, my lord, there are two aspects. So, sir, on necessity, there are two aspects.
Yes.
Now, my lord, in respect of necessity, my lord, in this case, there are two aspects. My lord, one is, my lord, contemptuous act against, my lord, a judge of this court, honorable judge of this court, and, my lord, obstructing the officers of court, advocates, my lord. So these are the two aspects mainly before your lordships. So, my lord, straightly, my lord, all the judgments which we researched, most of them have been placed by my earlier learned advocates. And, my lord, the first judgment I want to rely before your lordship is, my lord, the Prashant Bhushan's case reported in 2001, volume 6 Supreme Court cases 735. May I hand over copies of this judgment? That has not been.
Nobody else has relied
No,
on
no.
that.
I have checked, my lord, because most of the judgments have been
Yes.
relied.
Yes, please don't.
No, I don't want to repeat, and I will be very, very brief. And, my lord, will take your lordship to the point. My lord, here the issue was, my lord, there was a dharna before the Supreme Court. And, my lord, while, my lord, deciding the contempt proceeding, my lord, straight away, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 18. Only one. My lord, on the issue, why, my lord, it is necessary. My lord, paragraph 18, if your lordship takes, my lord, to ascribe, my lord, to ascribe motives to a judge to show the seed of distrust in the minds of public about administration of justice as a whole, and nothing is more precarious as it is consequences than to prejudice the mind of public against judges who are responsible for implementing the law. Judges do not defend their decisions in public, and if citizens disrespect the persons laying down the law, they cannot be expected to respect the law laid down by them. The only way the judge can defend a decision is by reasoning in the decision itself, and it is certainly open to being criticized by anyone who thinks that is erroneous. Now, my lord, all India reporter judgment quotation have been given. All we would ask if that those who criticize us will remember that from the nature of our office, we cannot reply to their criticism. We can enter into public controversy, still less into political controversy. We must rely on our conduct itself to be its own vindication. So, my lord, this is, my lord, the necessity on the first issue. Now, my lord, the second issue is, my lord, the obstruction of justice. My lord, the other, my earlier my lord, advocates, my lord, already relied on the judgment of 1964 SCC online Bombay. The first judgment on this issue was of Nagpur, Bombay Nagpur bench, that is reported in AIR 1940 Nagpur 110. My lord, here first time, my lord, if, my lord,
I'm sorry,
it is, you know, AIR 1940 Nagpur 110. My lord, here, for the first time, it was settled, my lord, that, my lord, if, well, the
officers of the court are harassed, then there will be consequences. Kindly come to paragraph 4, first 2-3 lines. The question is whether non-applicant's conduct amounts to a contempt of court. The filing of complaint in the criminal court has no bearing on the proceeding in the suit. The acts which are relevant are sending of a threatening letter to applicant's counsel RBAS such and such anonymous letter to the managing director. Then, my lord, the lordship will find that paragraph 6. So a letter was sent threatening the advocate. Now, my lord, the honorable court came to the conclusion in the present case, the non-applicant in sending a letter containing threats to the applicant's counsel made a clear invasion of the counsel's right to represent his client's case loyally and properly, and further interfered with the due performance of his duty towards client. The letter and one addressed to the managing director was professedly intended to compel them to withdraw certain allegation of fact necessary to be stated in the order that there should be a complete justice. The addressing of these letters was therefore calculated to interfere with and to obstruct or divert course of justice. The non-applicant therefore clearly guilty of contempt of court. So this is the proposition I want to place before your lordships. Now, the last judgment on the same issue is of Delhi High Court. Reported in 2006 SCC Online, Delhi 1392. May I hand over the copies? So division bench judgment 1392. Yes, 1392. So the facts of the case, lordship will find in the first 2 paragraphs. The present proceeding for contempt have been initiated against the petitioner who appears in person pursuant to our orders, this is such and such. In the course of it was held on such and such, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number such and such drew our attention to a notice dated such and such issued by such and such. In the said notice, petitioner leveled serious allegation against the counsel for the respondent and cast aspersion on him. The notice issued by the petitioner states that the counsel has made a mockery of the judiciary and High Court and has indulged in grave professional misconduct, has deliberately misled the court. In the last paragraph of the notice, petitioner has stated that he gives 3 days time to the counsel to take corrective steps, failing which petitioner shall be initiate appropriate action before the counsel against High Court or before Bar Council of Delhi. On perusal of aforementioned notice issued by the petitioner, this court issued a notice to the petitioner to show cause as to why he should not be punished for contempt of court proceeding for violation of obstruction of courts of justice. The petitioner was called upon to file reply. As the court has taken action on motion, the present case, the nature of contempt which the petitioner has prima facie found guilty has specifically put him to enable him to make his submission to file his reply. Now, my lordship, thereafter kindly straight away come to paragraph 19. This is a very important and also important in respect of necessity of this contempt proceeding. The courts are under obligation not only to protect the dignity of the court and uphold its majesty, but also to extend the umbrella of protection to all the limbs of administration of justice and advocates while discharging their professional duties. Also play a pivotal role in the administration of dispensation of justice. It is thus the duty of the courts to protect the advocates from being cowed down into submission and under pressure of threat of menace from any quarter, and thus abandon their clients by withdrawing pleas taken on behalf of or by withdrawing the brief itself, which may prove fatal not only to the legal proceeding in question but also permit an impression to gain ground that adoption of such tactics are permissible or even acceptable. Failure to, this is important, failure to deal with such conduct and nip it in the bud shall result in the justice system itself while sever knocking, while the tendency must put down as it amounts to direct interference with administration of justice and therefore a contempt of a serious nature. So that what I want to place. And also, my lord, in this case, although my lord, apology was tendered, my lord, there was a token sentence, and fine lordship will find that at page 31. Even if, my lord, lordship sees in paragraph 31, just my lord, last paragraph, in view of the aforesaid discussion, we are of the view the petitioner had bought himself with the ambit of the court, and he accordingly found guilty of contempt of court as regards to quantum of punishment we have taken into Sullivan as stated above. Apology tendered by the petitioner is not unconditional, nor it is supported by bona fide. In fact, it appears to be sheer afterthought, and such an apology from which petitioner reside during the course of argument is a clear indication of the trend of his mind, as the petitioner is neither such and such sincere tending apology, such hollow apology serves no useful purpose. However, in view of the act of the petitioner, has pleaded his wife heart patient and such, imprisoned for a period of 3 days and impose a fine of such and such. So, my lord, this is, my lord, our short submission on the necessity on both the count, because my lord, the first, my lord, the judges was contemptuous conduct against judges, and also the advocates were harassed, my lord. So these are my submission and these three judges. I'm grateful.
Really beg to address your lordship on behalf of the Incorporated Law Society. We have filed our affidavit, my lord, that's on record. Now, my lord. No, my lord. A very short, my lord, glance at the events that occurred, my lord. My lord, certain untoward incidents took place in the vicinity of the High Court on 25th April and followed by press meet on the 26th April. Then, my lord, advocates of the bar, my lord, they drew up some affidavits, my lord. My lord, narrating the incidents that took place on these 2 days. And those incidents, my lord, in the form of an information is brought to the notice of the Honorable Chief Justice. Now, the Honorable Chief Justice, my lord, in his discretion as the master of the roster, my lord, assigned the matter before this particular bench for being taken up in accordance with law. Now, when the matter was placed before Lordship, my lord, before that a letter was written by the Registrar General to 3 wings of the bar, stating that this matter has been assigned before your Lordship's bench. Lordship will kindly look at the letter. So only the course of events, my lord, that's in the affidavit of Incorporated Law Society, my lord. I'll list this affidavit. Of, my lord, 16th May 2025 by Kaushik Mondol. Has the Lordship got it? Now, this letter is at page 23 of the affidavit. This is addressed by the Registrar General and to 3 wings of the bar. Notice in connection with CRLP 5, 6, and 7, all 3 proceedings, my lord, suo motu, etc. With reference to the caption subject, I am directed to inform you that the above stated matters will be taken up for hearing on 2/5/25 at 12:30 p.m. by the Honorable Special Bench comprising of the Honorable Justice. Your Lordship's names will appear there at court number 37. So this is a simple intimation that the assignment of the matter and the matter will be taken up on particular day. Then, my lord, on 2nd May, your lordship's order, I make some submissions on this order, my lord. Now, the order reads, my lord, some submission has been made on the wording of this order, my lord, the terminology of this order, if I'm not wrong, by my learned friend, Mr. Bandopadhyay. Second May Now, my lord, this order states these proceedings for criminal contempt have been initiated suo motu by the Court of the Honorable Chief Justice by reason of an extremely unfortunate incident. My lord, that is not the correct way to read this order. My lord, really, my lord, the correct order is, my lord, what your lordship, my lord, wanted to convey, my lord, in my annual submission. These are proceedings for criminal contempt to be initiated suo motu by the Court of the Honorable Chief Justice by reason of an extremely unfortunate incident. So these are proceedings for criminal contempt not have been initiated, but to be initiated. Well, that is what my lordship wanted to mean, my lord. I mean, that is the correct way to interpret and read this order. Any other interpretation, my lord, is a wrong interpretation. And that is a deliberate attempt to distort, my lord, what really, my lord, fell from my lordship. Matter was taken up by your lordship. Lordship applied to your lordship's judicial mind, my lord, to the information supplied. And then, my lord, your lordship is pleased to hold that we have gone through the materials which have so far been brought on record, including affidavits of persons who are present at the place of occurrence, prima facie with the view of the criminal contempt. So the prima facie view is formed by your lordship for the first time. After, my lord, considering the information supplied in the affidavits. Not that this view was formed earlier. It is not that cognizance was taken earlier. Earlier, what happened was merely an assignment of the case. Nothing more than that. This is clear from the registrar's letter also. The registrar said that the above matter will be taken up for hearing on 2/5/25, meaning thereby matter has been assigned. And this assignment, the Honorable the Chief Justice has perfect note or all power to do so under Rule 16 of the Contempt of Court rules. Lordship, when it looks at Rule 16 of our Contempt of Court rules of the High Court. We remember it, Mr. Rahidi, it was placed before us. Yes, Rule 16. More than one, yes. Now, my lord, what happened after this order of your lordship on 2nd May, my lord? Your lordship wanted the parties to file affidavits. Meaning thereby, my lord, lordship desired to have the assistance of the parties for coming to, for deciding this matter. So therefore, affidavits are called for. Now, ILS filed its affidavit, my lord. The affidavit is in record on 19th May. The next order is of 19th May. On 19th May, lordship was pleased to pass an order where, my lord, lordship, my lord, paragraph 3, my lord, of your lordship's order of 19th May. Report filed on Commissioner of Police be kept on record. Lordship considered the report of the Commissioner of Police. Affidavit filed on behalf of Incorporated Law Society be also retained with the records. By our order dated 2nd May, we had recorded that prima facie is satisfied of commission of criminal contempt by the alleged contemners. We had granted liberty to the alleged contemners to file their replies within a fortnight from the date of receipt of notice. Today, all the alleged contemners are represented through learned advocates. None of them has filed an affidavit. Allegations against them remain uncontroverted. There will be rule. So therefore, after that, Lordship was pleased to issue the rule against the alleged contemners. The rules are made returnable on 6 June 2025, 12:30 p.m. Learned advocate representing the Incorporated Law Society requested to supply copies. Millard, this is how, Millard, the matter turned out. What happened, Millard? Thereafter, affidavits have been filed. Now, Millard, Lordship will, Millard,
Look at the affidavits, my lord. Somebody says that I am baffled as to what happens to certain learned judges when advocates belonging to a particular political party appear before him. He has named a political party, my lord. I am not naming that political party. And my lord, thereafter, in the affidavit, it says, the affidavit is there before your lordship, my lord. I will shortly draw your lordship's attention. Wayward statement. Lordship looks at this affidavit, my lord. He says, my lord, at the affidavit by the politician, at page 14, he is saying.
Which affidavit is this?
Affidavit by the politician, my lord.
Respondent number 8.
Respondent number 8.
Oh, cool.
But he is not. Milord, paragraph, Milord, page 14, paragraph also 14, Milord.
Yes.
Milord, one thing to remember, borne in mind, Milord, he is not denying that we made the statement. He states, Milord, Lordship can looks at this, Milord, statement. Being one of the spokespersons of All India TMC and a journalist by profession, I was thus constrained to call out the political double-facedness practiced by Mr. Bikasran Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate, and Mr. Firdaus Samim in the press conference of 26 April 2025. However, I did not intend nor try to defame or lower the sanctity of the judicial system of the Honorable Court in the said press conference. Any wayward statement made by me in such a press conference that tends to scandalize the sanctity of this court was unintentional and I deeply regret. So he states that the wayward statement made by him is seeking to dilute his own conduct. He is not denying it. It's a wayward statement. Milord, does it take the members of the public to be so naive as not to understand, Milord, the meaning of this innuendo or the insinuation? I do not know what happens. I'm baffled to think what happens to particular judges when he sees. What is he referring to? Well, it's very clear. Anybody reading his statement, Milord, will immediately know, Milord, what he is referring to. Nobody will be left in doubt. So, Milord, that is a clear case of scandal. And here there is a justification. Wayward, let's say, wayward means whimsical, dictionary meaning. So, whimsically, Milord, is the caprice and whim, Milord, to scandalize the court, to bring disrepute upon this court. And Milord, as far as the other, Milord, the respondent, so to say, who filed their, Milord.
Mr. Lahiri. Sorry,
No, please.
আমি বলছিলাম যে আজকে আমাদের উঠতে হবে সেটা।
No,
Sorry, বলুন।
We'll have to rise today at 4.
Yes,
something that is what Justice Banerjee was saying, and
yes.
This person also said in the video that your court is being used by some people as a political platform.
Yes,
that was there in the video.
Yes.
Anyway,
Yes, because of some administrative exigency, we'll have to rise. 19th November?
19th November.
19th November, same time?
Same time.
Issue. Mr. Shubhankar Nag, learned advocate, has made submission on behalf of Bar Library Club. Paragraph, Mr. Mukul Lahiri, learned senior counsel, representing the Incorporated Law Society, started his submission but has not concluded. Has started his submission but has not concluded. Paragraph lists these matters once again on November 19, 2025, marked 3:30 p.m. দিয়ে দাও এই দেখবি পেন ড্রাইভ আছে নাকি আছে পেন ড্রাইভ আছে নাকি